are certain you remember nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
Back to basics, then. Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream. Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in. Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious. Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice. At least you're not going in completely hobbled. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. Well, at least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open. Take it off, man! You've got this! Shield strike, now!
My shield.
Behind you, brother! Oh dear! What happens now, I wonder? We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in?
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
All right, General. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the Ritual of Selection. Good. Now, let my sister speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Step up to the gate when you're
I am
ready
ready.
to. Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty.
Thank you, Sigrun.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Amir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here. So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened. Mimir, let us talk later. I need to focus.
Don't let me stop you. Fire, left on your left! Behind you! Incoming! I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you. Not Freya's concept. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them. Respected by all. An experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she will power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment, and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother? And this must be how you remember Sparklefine.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus, or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands this? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them, Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
A master fights, not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Perfection may be unattainable, but imagine striving for any less.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement. A durable improvement.
behind you! Incoming!
Now, back to Siegmund and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the
I
best.
must interrupt now.
Oh, please, concentrate.
Cobra, left flank!
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
What's your left? What's your right? What's your left? Oh! Ah, got the tongue! Above you, brother! Right flank! Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Watch your left. Right side, incoming! Behind you, incoming! Got him! Count it, Valhalla!
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear. A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
I've lost it, brother! Feel out! Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him? So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say. Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it. Oh, there it is. Home sweet home. Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the roof? madcap early days. How am I supposed to miss them? What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again? Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flame! Come on, you won't get very far without me. I hate to disappoint you, you blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. Let's go! Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you mean to roast me on a whim, on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Maybe consider that! Quickly! You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
What's that?
No! No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Do not panic! We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think This is it, brother!
Let's get you out of here!
Sigrun! Bob, you're burning!
I'm not supposed to be here! Hokari Naito! Mimir!
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish.
Later, love. I need a moment.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours. My lady! Stop. You've seen me worse. I'm not sure about that, boss.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother. Aha! Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla. I know it's above board, but I like to think of this part as bribing the local authorities. The memory of your past made manifest.
A dangerous memory.
memory of Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
What did you say about the forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place?
Aye. Guess I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes. I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
Bifrost! Don't let them hit you! On your right, Bifrost! Behind you, brother! This one wants a price from you, brother. It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
position! Right flank! Right side, incoming!
I still can't bear the thought of Sigrun having damaged herself to save us. Or having damaged her connection to Valhalla, which she'd doubtless say was worse.
Will there be consequences beyond her injuries?
I don't suppose I can be sure of that either way. I'm certainly going to begin worrying about it now. Thank you kindly.
I must interrupt.
No, focus. Well, that's a neat trick.
Watch for the horn!
It's quite a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
Shield strike, now! There's the one Valhalla's marked! Interrupted! Brush it off, brother! Brush it off!
Kratos, I've been waiting to have a word with you.
Where's Sigrun?
She is resting, healing. What she did for you two in there, that should not have happened. It's bad enough you're risking your own lives, but it isn't just you paying the price. This is exactly what I was worried about.
Freya, what do you wish? That I quit? Sigrun believed I should see this through. That Valhalla can help.
Yes, she does. I just want you to be careful. I need her. And I need you too. No more bending the rules in there. All right?
All right.
I can't help reflecting that you only broke Valhalla's rules to save me. I wouldn't have let you if I'd known Sigrun would suffer for it.
Sigrun has no such regret.
Who wouldn't want to buy a slightly more hospitable environment? That benefit's good to last.
Gunnar.
A blessing. You were truly meant for Valhalla. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
Fire from behind! Come this far. Anything we need this moment. On your left! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, brother! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, brother! Behind More in your yard! On your left! Use your shield strike, brother! Ah, Bifrost everywhere! Right side, brother! Got him! Count it, Valhalla. Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear. I wouldn't say no to some short-time help. Oh, I see now. They must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. We're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole. Decisions, decisions. They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect. You fight like a man in a hurry. A moderate challenge. More challenge, more loot. Behind you, idiot! I suppose Valhalla's impressed with that kill. Hail one floats! Float! Watch your right, moron! Right flank! friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. This one looks easy. Easy is what you're Those warriors. You're enjoying this, aren't you? I do believe that's all. The way up should be clear. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Heading back to the cage, are we? Valhalla's giving you a second chance. Parties. Well, now it's a party. What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait, no, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here. Here's a radical thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all... Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot. Don't let him club us! Sever the link already! Try another weapon, idiot! Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? Never mind. I'd like to see this.
brother? Oh, where are we now? Tyr!
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
I'm sorry! Why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Mimir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind has done the work. There it is. That's it. Be ready. An attack of Olympian power. Exquisite rage. A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress.
Above you, brother!
Come on! Now you're fighting to win! Defend yourself!
You have a shield!
Come on! Come on! Anger is your fuel, your edge. It's not a loss if you learn from it.
I suggest we barter with Valhalla before we re-enter. Make things a bit more hospitable inside.
Your focus is paying off.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Air.
Use this. To be adaptable is to master the unexpected. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
These could really help you in there.
You are fighting your way deeper into Valhalla.
Secret! It's good to see you back.
Freya was just being cautious. I'm right as rain. How fares your journey?
We have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
Valhalla returned you to your forest last time.
Aye, brother. And this time I wasn't alone.
Were you attacked?
No, far from it. Apparently my Valhalla isn't the stuff of constant combat at all. The memories of mine it draws on are more interpersonal. To wit, I found myself reliving old times with my former crew of fairy folk. Cobweb, mustard seed, the whole pack of ne'er-do-wells.
I should focus now.
Of course! Bifrost everywhere!
Incoming! Above you! On your left! Oh, it's that cold! Behind you! Look out! One more to go.
battlefield there! Watch your knife! Interrupted! On your right! Right flank! Ha! I knew you'd get that one. Way up should be clear now, whenever you're ready. A little boost this time around, maybe.
I'm back! What a thrill! Oh, I meant to ask, how did you like seeing yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy? Valhalla? Seems superfluous, but alright. Blank, blank! Why are you using that weapon? Fused? Killed another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty. Disrupted, you half-wit! Right back, you bastard! On your right! Just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? insane? Your target's walking around unkilled. You're such a mindless brute. Finally. Get on back to the start and send, or whatever it is. Floating eyeball tentacles? No, no to this! Great job not hurrying. You look like your fight's tougher after all. Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
Brother.
Kratos, you made it back.
Good.
Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. Defend yourself. incoming! Above you! Be ready. Come on! Don't lose focus now. Come on! I lost focus that time. Your mastery of rage is commendable. Come on! Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
I am not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
You're saying you sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. And look, I think Kratos may have survived that time.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
The game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
Shield Maiden.
Use this. What are obstacles but opportunities for growth? I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
I will hear.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work, and work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy. A dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story. Valhalla demands the willingness to embrace discomfort.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
You may speak.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
It's encouraging to know Valhalla wants to help. That'll be worth it.
Kratos, I'm glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares, to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer. A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then?
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians?
Thousands.
Above you, brother! Right side, brother!
Still got it.
Dear, Why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarök. You are known and respected. And from
Hate
what
to
I have
interrupt you,
seen-
Tyr, but we're pushing ahead now.
Until next time.
Careful. Who knows what's waiting for you in that mist? I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look? Brother, while I'd love to say I left Oberon's service as a matter of principle, the truth is it was much more a question of pride. If he'd simply shown me more appreciation, who knows how long I might have tolerated his evils. I certainly tolerated plenty from my subsequent employers before I could take no more. If I'm being honest, I was only too happy to offer my complicity in Queen Titania's humiliation.
What did you do?
Caused her to fall in love with something preposterous. And
Ymir, we will speak later.
not offended. Right flank, crossfire!
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, brother! Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Behind you! Look out! On your left! Behind you! Look out! Got him! Count it, Valhalla!
We should be able to make our way up now. Ready?
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Right side, brother!
You certainly aren't that little edge.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos. I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. So, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really regret a decision? And still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody. Siren? Cover my ears! Kratos! Disrupted, you half-wit! You seem drained, Kratos. What is that? Enjoying this, aren't you? And stay dead. Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused? The intended target has fallen. Way to go, killer. You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. There, a parade slot. Oh, not the song attack! Behind you, watch out! Not hurrying. You two like your fights tougher after all. There's the target Valhalla's marked. On your right. Behind you, idiot! That should be enough slaughter to earn your way. Yes, pick something and let's go.
Back again. Still not used to that.
Kratos, you made it back. Good. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready?
Don't get distracted. Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. Still unpleasant. Be ready. Blood for blood. Druira.
Blood orb, here they come!
Those who have fallen, carry me!
Brother, destroy them before they reach Tia!
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface? Blood for blood. Druira!
Okay, blood orb!
Defend yourself! Hang time! How many have seen that rage and lived to tell? Sorry, Kratos. You know you have to earn it.
I think you're just intimidated by his height. Back to it.
I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
Kratos versus Valhalla.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
As you can see, Tyr won't hold back. He would never disrespect you like that.
Good show! Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Your old master. He had you make his wife fall in love with another.
Aye, temporarily, by use of this magic flower. Though now it's clear to me the flower's effect isn't love exactly, but a kind of obsessive devotion that is too often mistaken for love. So of course the Queen made a fool of herself, as did all those under the flower's spell that night. Don't know how I ever got embroiled in such a farce.
You are wiser now.
I think so. Though that only makes up for so much past stupidity.
Behind you, brother!
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
On your left!
Right side, brother!
Sigmund has been important to you for as long as I have known you. What happened in the beginning?
Oh, it's a typical enough story. A boy meets girl, girl fulfills her ambition to transcend the physical plane and become a Valkyrie of Valhalla. One day, Sigrun quietly arrived from Fjotalund and began serving as Freya's handmaiden while she undertook training for the Sisterhood. I don't even think we were introduced. I just see her around the court. Of course, I'd observed her loveliness and impressive stature, but long before we fell to talking. But we seemed cut from different cloth, I suppose. Never occurred to me we'd get along as well as we did.
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, brother! Watch your left! Behind you, brother!
Always nice when a curse becomes a blessing. There's the one Valhalla's mark! Bifrosted, brother! Stay alert!
Behind you! Look out!
And Valhalla keeps the score. Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up. Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt. Oh, it's us! Felt that one, brother. Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
Sorry, brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for safe spaces.
I'm back to brighten your day. Who are these lowlifes? Healing itself? I'm behind you! Felled another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty. The horns! Orc! Untether yourself, man! Try another weapon, idiot! Left flank! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. I believe I've spotted your quarry. Maximum challenge, maximum reward. Shield, strike it! Now! Crossfire, at your back! Getting siphoned, right flank! Last one! Run away, stupid!
I'm sorry, brother. That dauber was especially challenging. Keep on.
I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
And the wheel of progress turns. When was the last time we bargained with Valhalla? Any edge would help. Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it.
Valhalla selects your opponents for a reason. Embrace the challenge, but know you can prevail.
happened next with Sigrun?
She had introduced me as a good friend. And though I couldn't be entirely sure what she meant by it, for once I wasn't concerned with an outcome. Regarding Sigrun, I knew my answer was yes. The question itself seemed secondary.
You were not upset she called you a friend.
Show me someone for whom friendship means lack of love, and I'll show you someone who wonders why their lovers never end up being worth their time.
Perhaps. But you did not express your feelings.
Oh, I don't think she could have escaped noticing them.
Mimir will speak later.
Understood, brother. Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Relationship with Sigrun. Why so reluctant to tell her how you felt?
She was on the Valkyrie's path, preparing to transcend her corporeal form. That was her focus, her chosen purpose, and I didn't want to suggest myself as an obstacle. I suppose I liked some part of myself who might recognize my affection, even reciprocate it. But now that we know what she was running from, obviously she'd never again risk choosing love over duty. A unique, heartfelt friendship, that is what could endure. And that is what I chose to embrace. Well, that's a load off. Seems you must endure a burden for a time to receive a greater reward. Are you tempted? Right side, brother! Ah, Bifrost everywhere! Still got it. I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Behind you, watch out! Behind you, look out! Ha! I knew you'd get that one. We should be able to make our way up now. Ready? A little edge for this attempt, perhaps. Enough with the fire! Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
I'm back to brighten your day. These lights. This is everything. Healing itself? Behind you, idiot! Well, why ever Valhalla wanted them dead, dead you've made them. Oh, not the song attack! Sever the link already! Or you seem drained, Kratos. Another weapon, idiot! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? You've done it, Kratos! Valhalla salutes your commitment to What will he choose?
Hello again, Kratos.
Don't get distracted.
Defend yourself.
Blood for blood, Ruigar! Don't get distracted. Arms up! Don't get distracted. Good! I'd expect nothing less. Don't get distracted. Those who have fallen, carry me.
Brother, destroy them before they reach here!
Do you remember our last conversation here?
You implied there was more to my deal with Ares than mere lust for power.
Indeed. We are seldom compelled by singular drives. There is always more to the story.
Defend yourself.
Don't get distracted.
Blood for blood. Ruigar!
Deftly done, Kratos. Hey, Tom! Arms up! Under all your skill, primal. Don't get distracted. There's the fire. Good, Kratos. I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Fools. It's not only memories.
Indeed.
For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your pact. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
You may speak.
If you remember, my father had fallen ill. It was bad. An illness unknown to us. I offered to fetch the mage healer from the city, but my father refused. He insisted herbs were the only way to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before the spring. I was devastated. In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy and dedicated myself to healing through magic. It was a blind rejection of an entire field, because I believed it failed my father, because I blamed his death on his faith. The truth is, I traded one limiting perspective for another, but I wasn't ready to see that yet. That's a good place to stop for now. Those who adapt are not bound by circumstance.
I'm honored to bear witness to your journey here, Kratos.
Give the playing field just a little tilt, eh? Permanent progress, right there.
We're all impressed by your progress, General. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
Sigurd, I wanted to tell you, Valhalla keeps sweeping me away to my own adventure in memory.
I wondered if it would. That's wonderful. What is it showing you?
Some particular events of my wayward youth. But they're in a loop of sorts. Not sure I've quite gleaned what it all amounts to.
Then you must do what you do in Valhalla. Keep going.
Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. I feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god.
Pardon me for breaking in, friend, but we're advancing now.
Of course. Mind your focus.
On your left! Left flank! Still got it.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead. Not all of them involve rules. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
Earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead. As if I were someone to be followed.
Your self-criticism, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumption. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it
Sorry
means
to cut in, but we're charging ahead now.
Till next time.
Left leg! Right side! Behind you! Incoming! On your right! That's the one you needed. Path should be unlocked now, shall we? like my hair standing on end. I can't do it! What can a son of Thor have your memory of all things?
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta. And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was just.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you. A little something to remember by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment. Race! Oh, you've missed these slippery bastards, haven't you? You're enjoying this, aren't you? It's in the ground! Watch from underneath! Incoming dive! A Minotaur. Now we'll see who's half a man. Break the tether, quickly! Charging at us! Another earth weapon, idiot! Siphon to your right! Well, better them than us. You took out Valhalla's target. You That must be the one Valhalla considers a challenge. You shield! Strike now! How interesting. A dragon bird. I hope it pecks you to death.
incoming! Behind you, idiot! Hurry and strike already! Watch from underneath! Right side, incoming! Did you forget that he was a factor? Did you let them hit us with?
Laser poison!
Say what?
Oh, done punishing yourself? How convenient.
Incoming, right side!
No one!
Right flank! Right side, incoming!
There it is. They're all dead. Good for you, Kratos. Good killing.
Disrupted, you halfwit!
Watching you think? What a thrill.
Good to see you again, Kratos. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see? Be ready! Concentrate, Kratos. Arms up!
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Defend yourself. Are you ready to win? Show me.
Behind you, brother!
Be ready. Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
It felt true.
Behind you, brother!
You occur!
There's light over there, brother! What's your right?
Arms up! Let our battle clear your mind. Darkness come. Your curve.
You better get into the light, brother.
Defend yourself. I see you, Kratos. One of the kind. Having fun yet? Darkness come. Your curse.
Brother, find the light.
Be ready. Your strength lives up to reputation. Darkness come. Your curve.
There's light over there, brother.
You have arms up. Great beard, by the way. Death and rebirth. Embrace the cycle.
Okay, next time, pretend he's Odin in disguise and see what happens.
Valhalla's compliments, General.
Been a while since we attempted to bargain with Valhalla. Might
It
help.
seems Tyr hasn't lost his edge, but I know in my heart, you are the strongest.
A flute? Oh, will you play a song, brother?
It was my daughter's. But I will tell you of it later.
You were thinking of taking on a burden. Behind you, watch out! On your right!
You asked of Odin's efforts to conquer Valhalla and the Valkyries with it. But was Valhalla not his creation, along with all of Asgard?
Well, he certainly liked people to think so. And Valhalla served his interests, even if he left the Valkyries to do their work. But in fact, Valhalla and the Order of Valkyries are a force more primordial than any he could hope to bend to his own personal loyalty. I believe your target from the battlefield there. Right flank! Behind you! That's the one you needed. Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear. I hate that drumming! The flute you found. You said it belonged to your daughter.
I carved it for her as a gift. She enjoyed playing and was skilled with it. It was a song she could play. One I used to remember every note of. But no longer.
Brother, if you mean to recount the story of the day you were tricked into killing your wife and daughter, you don't have to. You've told that story before. You know how it ends. You needn't relive it. That's not the story her flute brings to mind, is it?
No.
Surprise, you hulking brute! Strike with your shield, damn it! If you could kindly not get frozen! You killed the thing someone told you to kill! Yay! Heavy and strike already! Incoming dive! You're enjoying this, aren't you? Guess you paid your dues to Valhalla for now. It's in the ground! From behind! Incoming! Watch from underneath! Strike it! Now! Watch from underneath! Ether poison! There's the foe you need to go after! You've won this round of Valhalla. Time to face your ultimate foe if you're ready. You're not. Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
Kratos, I've been awaiting your return.
Be ready! Incoming!
Arms up! Don't hold back. I won't.
Defend yourself.
On your guard. Darkness come. You occur. Darkness come. You occur.
Brother, get in the light!
Be ready. Darkness come. You occur.
There, brother, some light!
Arms up.
Just a subtle shift in weight.
Darkness come. You occur.
You better get into the light, brother!
Defend yourself.
Concentrate, Kratos. Darkness come. You occur.
There's light over there, brother! On your right!
Be ready. I yield. I yield.
Good then.
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death, and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
It seems like you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
Valhalla sees your progress.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Air.
Take this. Your journey within Valhalla is a tapestry of adaptation. Keep weaving your own destiny. Would you care to hear more of my story?
Go on.
If you remember, I had shunned my father's herbal medicine after it failed to save him. I left my village and moved to the city. I scraped and scrounged, managed to survive, and became an apprentice to a renowned mage healer. I soaked up everything I could from her. And I was a natural, it turns out. Shedding my father's legacy came easy. In fact, I'd acquired quite the distaste for it. I cut herbal medicine out of my life completely. It was this rigidness that would prove the biggest mistake of my life. But I'll stop there for now.
Survival is second nature. Focus on your intention, Kratos.
It's never been easier to be better. A durable improvement.
Watch your right!
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking a means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Kratos, how well did you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things. She could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Your regret is palpable. But thank you for letting yourself remember.
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here? more enemies lurking in the mist, I presume.
Behind you! Incoming!
One fella! I see the one you need to get there!
Yeah!
Right then, time to ascend to the next area. If you're ready. We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Time to die, freak.
Ah, no, it's the other one. Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Kratos! It's been not nearly long enough. All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim that you would have cared about them. You wanted the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an office of solemn
Enough of this.
Oh, how precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees memories with me. Yes, pick something and let's go. Orb! Oh, not the song attack! Break the tether, quickly! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused? Well, that was demoralizing. A centaur? I don't usually get this close. Incoming charge! Incoming charge! Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas. trident? Don't worry, Kratos. None of these foes are real, though they do feel pain. Isn't that funny? Thought you'd want to know. I suppose Valhalla's impressed with that view. Strike with your shield, damn You seem completed somehow. Watch from underneath! Frozen again! Such a mindless brute! Incoming back here! Getting siphoned right flank! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. You seem drained, Kratos. Charging at us! Right flank! Behind you, watch out!
It's in the ground! Watch from underneath! Frozen again!
Smoke! Incoming crossfire!
Watch from underneath!
And with that, Valhalla's targets on this time. Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful. I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word.
He's the right one! Defend yourself. Hookson! Hookson, be ready.
Huxon!
Right, brother!
Trust the process, Kratos.
Let's not forget to strike a bargain with Valhalla while we're out here. Every advantage helps.
Valhalla has an offering.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
You're back here, and yet you're further along.
Gunnar,
Please, accept this. I see you refuse to settle for the ordinary general. Back to my story.
shield mated.
Your reward. Adaptation is the gateway to glory. Keep pushing. Keep reaching. I'll tell you the next part of my story now, if you'll listen.
These could really help you in there.
There is no shame in falling to Tyr. He is without peer. For now.
Calliope's flute.
Whenever you're ready, brother. Take your time.
I've come to a decision. At least for the time being, I'm going to step back from the price Valhalla has asked of me.
Good for you, Seeker.
I think maybe it's time I trust. Experience these realms and the lands beyond, not as Valhalla's emissary, but as a person.
That's perfect. You've always dreamed of a grand sea voyage, seeing the world. Perhaps I could go with you. I've been told I'm a useful guide.
Perhaps. But let's not distract Kratos further.
Incoming! Above you!
I'm having a bit of a sinking feeling that Sigrun doesn't want me traveling with her.
You knew that before you asked.
Did I, brother?
You know the journey she seeks. It is the one you took, and I took. The kind that brings you to the tests you need. The kind you take alone.
It's true. I gave in to her weakness. Even now, there's some part of me that just wants to tell her how much I love her and beg her to stay. But that's bloody selfish. I need to do better than that.
Fire crossed, brother! Real out!
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Watch your left! Got him! Count it, Valhalla! Splendid! I think we're free and clear to take the way up now. Well, that's a load off.
other a choice you were given? To stay in Elysium with your daughter only to perish? Sounds like no choice at all.
Of course it was a choice. One I wished many times I'd made differently.
How so?
When I left Face, Calliope was never far from my mind. I do not know how much time we would have had together in Elysium, but I would have traded the decades that followed for mere hours with her.
Ah, I keep distracting you, don't I? Let's pick this up at a better time.
Watch out! Behind you! Incoming! I'm back! What a thrill! Untether yourself, man! Watch your right, moron! Well slain, Kratos! Ship skipper. Shield strike! Do it! You're enjoying this, aren't you? Incoming, right side! Wrong weapon, man! Losing vigor, are you?
It's charging at us! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Incoming back here! I believe I've spotted your quarry! Right side, incoming! It's in the ground! Frostfire from above! Poisoned again! And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Incoming dive! Watch your right, moron! You fight like a man in a hurry. Maximum challenge, maximum reward. Siphoning you, left flank! Sever the link already! Watch from underneath! Well, that was demoralizing. Don't let him club us! Right side, incoming! They're siphoning at your back! Oh, not the song attack! Last one! Don't waste, stupid! It's charging at us! We're on fire! That's a nice change of pace! No lost souls to be found in this desert. Just a bunch of kill-thirsty reprobates who can't seem to get out of your mind. You did it, big boy! You killed what needed killing, and Valhalla was watching it all. Soak it in. Please, take your sweet, sweet time.
Ah, the end of another gauntlet.
Huxon, be ready. Huxon. Arms up! Huxon! Huxon! Defend yourself! Aggressive! Fight! Huxon!
The right one!
box we saw you open in the scrying pool. What was inside exactly?
Fear, deceit, vanity, hatred.
Amplifying what the gods already possess. What else?
Come on! Arms up!
Getting siphoned! Right flank!
Come on! Come on!
I may have overreached that one.
Come on!
Right side, brother!
Come on! Come on! Defend yourself. Come on. Let our battle clear your mind.
The right one's flowing!
Be ready. Fight.
Watch your right!
Good. Don't hold back. Hookson, on your guard. Arms up. Hookson. Hookson. Focus, Kratos. Defend yourself. Hookson. Hookson, on your guard. Don't get distracted. Hookson.
Right side!
Fight! Huxen! On your guard! Be ready! Don't get distracted! Deftly done, Kratos! You have more of that in you? Stop, Kratos. I yield.
Hard fought.
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And?
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
Excellent.
What can I say to you? I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. God of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction. And Owen said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of... hope. When all else is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You became... There is no forgiving you. You chose! I chose. But now, should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service? In service? Should I lose everything and everyone? There's to be enough left inside so that I do not become you. more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
Well, looks like I missed everything. Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. We're done here then, so, what now?
Now, I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
Well done, General. I had no doubt you would see this through to the end.
Congratulations. I hope Valhalla gave you everything you needed.
Look who's returning from the front gate for once. Something must have happened in there.
I take it this is a good...
I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.